Jets. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Name is Shaked Baltal, but in this case, I'm Fireman Ed, wearing number 42 New York Jets jersey. I have 5 seasons, ladies and gentlemen, to try and bring the Lombardi Trophy to the New York Jets. Now, to make it easier, ladies and gentlemen, here's what we did. The salary cap is off. Woody Johnson make a lot of money. He's a millionaire, folks. We know Woody Johnson, the Jets owner, is a millionaire. Plus, I believe he's close to being 90 years old. So, he won't need his millions of dollars 10 years from now. He won't need it. He won't need his money 10 years from now. So, we've turned off the salary cap. Every team, salary cap is off. Also, Fireman Ed, ladies and gentlemen, can only jump in once the New York Jets are in the playoff. Then he can play regular games and try to win the Super Bowl for the New York Jets, but he cannot play in a regular season game only if they make it to the playoff. Now, he does have full control of the team. So if you like drama, if you like trade, stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we've already chosen the real actual draft class. We have 2026, 2027, 2028 actual draft class. That we do. 2029, 2030, we don't. We'll get there when we get there. Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to jump into the mid-season 1 week before the NFL trading deadline. See where we're at. See who we want to trade, who we don't. Like I said, you like trade. This is going to be the week and the rebuild for you, folks. And while you're at it, if you haven't done so, smash the like button. It's free. It's free. And leave a comment. It's also free. Turn the bell notification on it. It's also free. So, we are 2-5, folks. Our next game is against the Cincinnati Bengals. They are also 2-5. Now, 2-5. I definitely want to start making trade, folks. But first, silly game, we have to upgrade the players. Because here's the deal. This player is on the block, trading block. Here's the deal, as we look at the standing while I'm speaking. If you want to sign a player, re-sign a player made in 2026, first you have to upgrade that player to see his stat. Then you can sign him to a deal. Without upgrading, you cannot do that. So I wish EA would fix that. Anyway, the goal is to get the number 1 overall pick because we would have a chance to draft Arch Manning. The Texans, I don't think they will draft Arch Manning. The Panthers, yes. If they're 1-6, definitely, I'm afraid they're probably going to draft Arch Manning and let go of Bryce Young. So at the moment, we have the 3rd pick. The Browns have the 4th. They're going to draft a quarterback, I'm pretty sure. The Colts, I'm not sure. Maybe. We know the Giants are not going to draft a quarterback with Jackson Dart. So right now it's between us and Carolina for the 1st overall pick. Now, here's the deal. We need to get worse. We need to get worse, folks, because we have the 3rd pick. The 3rd pick in the draft means we are not a good team. So, let's start shipping away players. Like I said, we don't have salary cap, so we can trade whoever we want. Whoever we want, we can ship. That is for sure. for Justin Field. That is actually a pretty good offer from the Saints. Colin McKinley, Javon Hargrave, no. I'm looking for a young player to rebuild. So let's kind of offer the Saints. Let's see if I can get a first round pick. I mean, trading Justin Field away. So they are not interested in 2026 first round pick. Will they do 2028? Nope. What about a second this year? I will take a second. It's close. So let's see if I can get Kyle Tax. Now, why? Some might say, why Kyle Tax? Well, we need a quarterback. If we're trading Justin Field, we need a quarterback, of course. I don't want to sign someone in free agent, honestly. But right now, looking around, seeing who can I get beside Colin McKinley. I would take Brian Burris, and honestly, I'm shocked that the New Orleans Saints and Mickey Loomis pull off this trade, because again in Justin Field, yes, but look at what I got back. Colin McKinley, Brian Burris. Kyle Tass is just this year, just so I will have another quarterback on the roster. But the Saints gave away two young studs for Justin Field. Justin Field might help the Saints. He probably won't. Let's make more trade, folks. They said everyone is available. For the right offer, absolutely. So let's look at John Sampson. And let's look at Harrison Phillips. Let's look at Michael Carter Jr. Not Jr., the third, pardon me. It's a good offer from the Bengals, but Orlando Brown is too old for my rebuild, honestly. Troy Franklin, that is a good offer. Nicole Arden, no. Even though he's 27 years old, no. Yaya Demby, no. Jalen Thompson, no. Dante Jackson, no. Dre Quilliel, potentially, but he's scheduled to be free agent, so no. Jordan Brooks, no. Kyle Pitts? That could be a good trade. Some actually pretty good offer, honestly. Which I literally might have to think for a second or two. Because those are pretty good offers. What I'm thinking right now is potentially taking the Lions offer. David Montgomery is a stud running back. Can replace Bryce Hall, because I'm planning to trade Bryce Hall away. Trevin Walker is very good. Former first round pick. He's also a former first round pick. Kyle Pitts is also a former first round pick. But let's focus on the Jags. Or you know what? Let's not focus on the Jags. I know they are not offering anything, but I'm intrigued in the possibility of doing a trade with the Philadelphia Eagles. And I'm going to see, which I see at the moment is on the IR. Jihad Campbell is not on the IR, but probably out. Well, I was going to trade for him, but didn't work out. But what about let's see, AJ Brown supposedly is on the trading block. I will take him, but they're not interested. I get it. Can I get Will Shipley potentially and maybe like a 4th round this year? Oh, this is close, honestly. Maybe a 5th, 2027, and maybe a 5th this year. So let's remove the 5th. And it's close, but they don't want to do it, so maybe Trubisky. So that is a good deal for me. The main part that I believe is a good deal is Jordan Davis, also Jeremiah Trotter Jr. He's a pretty good prospect, linebacker, and Trubisky is a good running back. So we are rebuilding and making crazy trades that you can only make in Madden, folks. But at the same time, we are getting better potentially in the long run. We can trade Braden Allen, and now some might say, why? Just a second, folks. First, it's my rebuild. Second, I'm literally trading away everyone to get me the chance, free agency, draft, etc., to rebuild, to win the Super Bowl. Because we are 2-5, folks, with this current team. 2-5. So if we are 2-5 with the current team, guess what? It means we are not a good team. We are not a good team. So the question is, do we continue it on this path? No. Of course not. Here we just got me a starting tight end. No, of course not. I'm bringing players who I believe can help in the rebuild. 5 season. That is what I'm doing. Now, like I said, I know some crazy trade, but first of all, this is my rebuild, folks. But second of all, I believe we can expedite the rebuild for the Jets. Because remember, we don't have salary cap. Guess what it means? Free agency, we can throw billions of dollars if we want. That is something to keep an eye on, remember. As I'm looking at the offers, and honestly, some of those offers are pretty good. Not going to lie, those are pretty good. good outfield. Those are pretty good outfield. So pretty good outfield. So pretty good outfield that we can take, we will take, we will consider. That is for sure, folks. Going to consider all of those outfields, and Jordan Addison is honestly someone who, yes, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued, not going to lie. The rest of them, I mean, Stefan Diggs, no, he's 31 years old, even though he's 87 overall. He's 31 years old. We know how fast players' rating go once they turn 30. They go down. DJ Reader, the good cornerback, but here's the deal. Let's work out a deal with the Lions that we get on top. And the question is, who do I want? Do I want Kobe Joseph, Tyler Arnold? And let's see, what can we get? What do we need to offer? So, some pretty good players. From a very good Detroit Lion roster. Hasn't moved the needle. Which I understand, folks. I completely understand why it has not moved the needle. Because we are offering, or I should say, we are asking for some pretty good players. Some great players from the Detroit Lions. Hasn't moved the needle. I don't want to do it. But if I give you 2028 first round, let's see if I can get from the Lions, from the Detroit Lions, maybe a second in 2028 and a third in 2027. So it's not close, but let's see. Maybe I can get you a fourth this year, because I don't have a third. So, what's the deal? First round 2027, Lions. I want from you guys a second, and I will give you my second this year. Okay, so it's close. Who do they need? They need a center. Do I have a backup center? I can, maybe Jason Myers. Close. Now, who else do they, what else do they want more? Can give them this defensive tackle. It's close. They need a left tackle. Do I have a left tackle I can trade? I mean, I don't want to give him away. What about Mitchell? So this is close. What about if I remove the second? What about if I remove all of the picks? Like, this is close, honestly. This is very close, but again, I really want to get some picks back from the Lions. I mean, I'm trading away a third, a first round pick. I mean, I need to get something back. I really do. Question is, what else can I give you, guys? I mean, is that cornerback going to do it? No, what about Cisco, the free safety for free safety? No. Now I've removed Bryce Hall from the deal. What about Garrett Williams, pardon me. Quinton Williams. Okay, so I gave up first round pick 2027, 2028, Quinton Williams, Cisco. Got me a much better safety, free safety, much relying cornerback and a middle linebacker. Now I need to get first round picks back. We need first round picks back. 2027, 2028. We need those back. We really do. The question is, what can we do to get them back? What can we do to get them back? That is the question as I'm looking around. We need a first round pick back because we just traded it to the Lions. Let's see with the Jags. Let's see with the Jacksonville Jaguars. 2027, 2028 first round pick. Let's get Trevor Etienne Jr. Travis Etienne, actually. Is that a deal? No deal. What about, who else is interested in a running back? The Pats are. We'll take 2027, 2028 first round pick from New England. But they will not take it. Who need a running back? The Rams need a running back. Who else want a running back? The Steelers? The Steelers have Caleb Johnson from Iowa State. I will take him. Actually from Iowa, I believe. I believe he's from Iowa. Okay, so it's close. Let's see. This is much closer. This is much closer. Do you want to run Taylor? Nope. Do you want Frank Bisky, an additional? They do. And I got me 2 first round pick, 2027, 2028. Now, we are not done. I mean, we have so many other players we need to ship away. Literally shipping away everyone. Not everyone. I mean, you get the deal, folks. I'm not trading away every player. I'm not. Because if I did, I would have 20 players on the roster. But I'm looking at the possibility of turning this roster upside down completely. Now, here's a funny story. Not so funny, but you see, Jail McLaughlin, yours truly, Shaked Bartales. Some of you might know, others might not know. I used to broadcast high school sport, basketball, and football for 7 years. Here in Charlotte. Jail McLaughlin, I used to broadcast his basketball games. High school basketball game. And here he is in the NFL. Jail McLaughlin. And actually one of my demo reel, my broadcasting demo reel, ladies and gentlemen, as a highlight of Jail McLaughlin making a phenomenal looking basket. Where I say, McLaughlin! Yay! So let's see if I can get Jail McLaughlin. Yay! And maybe I can get Troy Franklin. Nope. Nope. What about instead just Jail McLaughlin? And I got me Jail McLaughlin. Why mention, folks? I did a demo reel. I have the demo reel. Well, Jail McLaughlin making a phenomenal basket. And here I am trading for him. Oh yeah. That is closing the chapter, folks. It really is. So, shipping more players. We are shipping. We are shipping. We are trading everyone. Everyone is available. Can I get this? Is that? I believe that is the 5th round pick. So, I'm actually interested. The Bears. The Bears are interested. Who do I want? Maybe I can get Cody Samuel. I know he's old. So maybe Troy Franklin? Nope. What about who else? What about the Chargers? Quentin Johnson? I will take him, but they are not trading him. Will the Chiefs trade? No. What about Josh Downs? Of course it's not close. I didn't think it would be close. But hey, if you don't try, how will you know? How will you know? How will you know? Who else can I pull a trade with? I mean, I will take Sky Moore. Great name, Sky. So it's, honestly, it's close. I think they might do it. I will take Mac Jones. I know it's not great, but we'll take him, but they don't want to trade him. Fine. Totally fine. Let's see who else can I walk out a trade. Like I said, we are rebuilding, folks. This is rebuilding. This is streaming live, making trade, making moves. Okay, so I got me Sky Moore. I got me a backup center. The reason I got me a backup center because I'm about to trade away my other center. About to trade away my other center. So, Josh Myers, I'm going to trade him away. And who else? I mean, my interior O-line is pretty good, honestly. Got to say. It's pretty good. Pretty young. So no one is interested in those players. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to try to pull it off. Okay, so the Bengals should close. What about the Bills? What about the Bills? Nope. What about... Who need a center? Who need a center? That is the question. Who need a center? And then we can go from there. The Eagles don't need a center, folks, as you can see, but gosh, they have so many good players on the roster that I really like to get them. Really, really like to get them. Really, really, I like to lend them. And out of curiosity, maybe I can get J.K. Elliott potentially, or maybe Will Shipley, because we already traded out of one, Brinsky, to the Lions. So I'm looking to see who else can I get from the Eagles. Eagles. Maybe Michael Williams? Nope. Didn't think they would. But anyway, we don't have salary cap, which honestly that's what make this rebuild possible. Because with salary cap, oh my gosh, that would be very difficult, extremely difficult to do. But luckily for us, we don't need to worry about salary cap. Which is good, very good. Because it makes this rebuild much easier. So they are not willing to give up effort, they want to give up more. That is what they're saying. We want to give up more. Now, just a second. I know he is not a good player, but I need a depth. I need depth in that position force. Basically, we are completely destroying. Yeah, you can say destroying the Jets roster and rebuilding it to how I see fit. Is it going to be great? I don't know, folks. But it could be. Possibility, maybe. I mean, is it possible to trade for a kicker? Just tried and it didn't work. What about a punter? So, draft picks. So, nope, not with them. Who need a center? The Falcons need a center. And I'm curious to see how close is it going to be to get Kyle Pitts. Nowhere near close, as it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, folks. If it was close, that wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. What about the 5th round, 2027? I will take that. They will not. I will take Xavier Watts. And you know what? I want to do something. I didn't plan to, but anyway. So, 2 good players who very much intrigue me. So exactly what I want. So let's give you a 3rd round. Let's give me a 4th this year, and a 5th 2028, and a 5th in 2027. So what else do you say? You say you don't feel like you can afford to do it. I'm confused, Falcons. I am so confused. Like, do you... I'm confused, folks. Why are they saying they cannot afford, but... I don't understand, folks. And yes, I definitely want to get both of those players back to me. To the New York Football Jets. Jets. So, I have an idea. Maybe instead, let's do this. The Falcons, we don't feel we can afford to move the players right now. Well, you can. You can. You can. Now we need to basically get their worst player, which I wish there was the possibility by the way, Young Koo is not on the Falcons anymore, and I'm using the most accurate roster. But he's not on the Falcons anymore. I'm pretty sure of that. So I'm not sure what the heck is going on here. EA, you need to fix that. You really do. You really, really need to fix that, EA Sport. Let's see, what about this guard? I know he's terrible. And they did it. They gave me a 4th and a 5th. I gave them a 4th, a 3rd, yes, a 3rd. But I got me 2 pretty good prospects. Bowen and Watt. Watt's the cornerback, the safety. This is what you do when you try to win Super Bowl. Now, I will trade Tony Adams. And who else do I want to trade? I mean, I have so many great cornerbacks. Sauce and... But before I do it Sauce, because I'm going to trade him away also. So the Falcons want to give me Kyle Pitts. The Saints, I didn't know they got Ringo. Pretty good cornerback. Christian Boyd, not really. Let's see. Maybe I can get Kyle Pitts. Maybe I can get a 3rd round. You know what? I want draft capitals. I really want some draft capital. By the way, the Giants don't have the draft capital. The Jags do. The Jags have draft capital. So they'll... You see, this is a silly game, folks. Now, it's going to say, oh, we don't feel comfortable, and we don't do that, and all of that, but watch. Just watch. This is how silly this game is. They basically want to give players away. That is what they want to do. They are telling you, listen, we see the situation, take some players. Take some players. Take some players. And I don't want to take some players. I want to draft capital. Cam Little, no. Interesting that they didn't want to trade away their kicker. I'm guessing because he's 78 overall. Maybe that is why. I don't know, folks. I don't. What about this guy? So he didn't work out with the Jets, with the Jags, pardon me. What about Packers? The Packers, or you know what? Which team need a safety? Or let's go to Carolina, third round pick. You need a safety, but let's pull off a trade with the Carolina Panthers instead of safeties. How about Trevor Wallace? No. It's not going to work. But what about Cam Jackson? Nope. Princey, William Alia? Nope. What about Chandler Savalas? And Cade Mays. And they just traded away Trevor Wallace and Cade Mays and Chandler Savalas for, yeah, I mean, decent players, I'm not going to lie, but still, Trevor Wallace, he has a chance to be a good middle linebacker. I mean, I already have Jack Campbell, I have Trevor Wallace, I don't need Mark Robinson, I don't need DJ Johnson, and I don't need Jermaine Johnson. We do need a wideout for sure. I'm not going to trade back Isaiah Frisky for Isaiah Frisky after I got him. After I trade him away to the Falcons. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's go back to the Carolina Panthers. And I'm not trading away for DJ Chark, by the way. They don't have Travis Etienne Jr. So that wouldn't work out. But let's see. Just looking around to see. Maybe Caleb Johnson. Maybe I can get Caleb Johnson. I see the Steelers got Hunter Renfrow from the Panthers. Interesting. Maybe a third round pick. Nope. What about... I mean, ooh. Let's look at the Houston Texans, folks. Let's look at the Texans. Maybe Jaden Higgins. Fortunately, it's not close. The Titans are interested. But who do I want from the Tennessee Titans? Because I got to be honest, their roster is not very good. It's really not. It's not a good roster at the moment. So I think that is why they are 0-4 in real life also. Because their roster, as I look at their roster, it's not very good. I mean, it's a young roster and all of that. But it's not very good. So they don't want a third round pick. Maybe, like you see, we are about to get a third round pick from the Titans. We just need to see what can we get more. I mean, it's as odd as it might be, it's all about what can I get more. What can I get more from the Tennessee Titans? Because right now they are interested, folks. How do I know that they are interested? Because I will show you in a second. If it doesn't go through, you will see it. You will see it, folks. You will see it. You see, it went through. Silly game. They just gave away a third round pick. They just gave away a third round pick. The players that I got back, I could care less about. The third round pick, absolutely. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. And you think we are done? No, we are not, folks. We are absolutely not done. Not done, because we need second round pick. We need more picks. We need more picks, basically. So there, Oliver, no one is interested in him, but we are not giving up. We are not giving up, folks. We are definitely not giving up, and maybe Trevor Wallace, I can ship you out of town. Derek Barnes is a good player. He really is. I think he's underrated. I see the Panthers acquired Jordan Whitehead. It's pretty good safety. But let's look at the Lions. Derek Barnes, I think he's a good player. I really do. Now Jameson Williams, no. Not close enough. I wish it was. I truly wish it was. Because I would have done it. I would have done it, folks, if it was close. But they didn't want to. Maybe a fourth? No. Maybe a fourth 2027. I mean, we already got their third. Maybe fifth 2027. So it's close. So you can see that. Basically, they're saying, you know what? I want to do it. Just we need to add something else to make it happen. That is basically what they're saying, folks. Literally, that is what the game is saying. We feel like we need to give you more. That is what the game is saying. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you're wondering. And what else do I do? What else do I do? Who else does Fireman Ed and the New York Football Jets trade for? You can see they don't feel comfortable giving up a 5th round pick. Maybe they will feel comfortable giving up a 2028 5th round. Like, you see, this is silly. They're saying we cannot do it, but if we go back, I have to go back again. What offers can I get? Quinton Lake, Justin Eel, pardon me. Let's see instead. Maybe I can get picks from the Ravens. In real life, the Ravens are 1-3. I don't believe they are 1-3 in Madden 2026, folks. That's for sure. Also in real life, for whatever reason, they always, not in real life, in Madden 2026, they always trade away as they are likely. They're tight end. I'm not sure why, to be honest with you all, because I think he's a pretty good tight end. And you should always have 2 pretty good tight ends on the roster. But anyway, they always trade him in the game. The Ravens are not interested in pulling off for a third. Maybe I can get his free safety. Why no is faceless. I know that, folks. Maybe I can trade for title loop. Nope, I didn't want to give away title loop. Interested? Interesting? So let's see, folks, what else can I pull from the Ravens? Okay, so I got me a third round pick. The players I got, I could care less, honestly. I mean, I got me a free safety, backup free safety, so I can trade away Isaiah Oliver. Now, is this Jets team bad? Yes, it is. But remember, we started this rebuild 5 seasons to win the Super Bowl. And we can only take over once we are in the playoff. Number one. Number two, folks. This is so important to remember. Of course, this is my rebuild. But also, in additional, to get better, you have to get worse. You really do. And right now, we are not getting anywhere. And I really want the first overall pick. I really want the first overall pick. The first overall pick for this draft. Because I could draft Arch Manning. I could draft Arch Manning. That will really help expedite this rebuild. I mean, maybe I can get Joe Flacco and Howard Fane Jr.? Nope. Some might say, why you want to trade for Joe Flacco? Well, I want a quarterback. That is why. Want a quarterback. That is why. Are they interested? No, they are very much not inclined to give up Joe Flacco. For all of the Joe Flacco fans out there, he is not being traded away by the Browns. At least not in minute 26, folks. I don't know in real life what will happen. But they are not trading him away to the Jets. It's fine. Totally fine. Totally understandable. So the Browns are not interested in trading away that linebacker. Go figure, folks. So a 4th round pick. Not interested. 6th round pick this year. Nope. I mean, I still don't have a 2nd round pick this year, which I definitely want to get a 2nd. But they are not interested. Let's move on to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Oh, the Chargers, the Cardinals. Like, who else? Who else can I trade for? I mean, Kenton Murray Jr.? Nope. I would have. Honestly, he's a good player for rebuild. But they did not want to trade him. What about the Eagles? But what about a different player? A different player, folks. Will Shipley. I will take Will Shipley. But they will not give away Will Shipley. So, 49ers, we know, of course, they're not giving away Fred Warner. What about Vante Miller? He's a good player. But they're not trading him. So what about Mason Smith? Nope. Lions. I will take Alien Smith. I will take Alien Smith if I can get him. And Derek Barnes. So, what about Derek Barnes and Jameson Williams? And I have no choice but to give up draft capitals. So I can give up a toad, one toad, fourth, couple of fourth. Nope. They didn't want to do it, so we are not done with the Lions because they have so many good players, folks, the Detroit Lions. You definitely, if you can, you want to make a trade with them, but you know what? They didn't want to do it, so move on. We move on. No crying over spilled milk. So the Panthers, of course, we traded for Trevor Wallace and then we traded him away. That obviously is not a possibility. What about Samuel? No, but he's up there in age. He is up there in age. Like, which team has a young middle linebacker? Like, this is a young middle linebacker, but they want more from me, and I don't want to give more. What about Austin Key? I will take Austin Key, but they are not yet willing to do it. I said yet, because they literally might do it, folks. They literally might just do it. Which I will be happy. I will be happy if I can get the pick back. Not the pick back, but so maybe seventh round. No. See, Jalen Smith is still in the NFL and with the Bears. What about Demetrius Knight? I mean, wanted to see how close it was, and it was not anywhere near close. Because it shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't have been that close. Honestly. What about this guy? Faceless player? Nope. So I'm going to go back to Carolina, but not to a middle linebacker. I want to see if I can get Jimmy Owen Jr. And it's not close. What about Mitchell Evans, the tight end? Nope. So what about Demari Richardson? I will take him. I will take Demari. He's a good player, folks. He really is. And I will take also Corey Totten. He's a good cornerback, but I don't know if they will do it or not. They did. They did. I got me Corey Tolan. I got me Damari Richardson. I got me another linebacker. Took a while. Longer than I wanted to, folks, but we did it. We did it. We got another trade-off. Another trade-off with the Carolina Panthers. Still not done. We are still not done, folks. Completely turning this Jets roster around completely, and let's see what can I get for Cade Maines. So they want to give me a pretty good quarterback, honestly, but can I get a second round pick? Nope. The Pats need a center. But what do I want? I want a wideout. That is what I want. A wideout. A wide receiver, folks. If I don't get a wide receiver, then I want to pick back. That is for sure. So either a wide receiver, like Troy Alton, it's a pretty good wideout, stud. But he's so good that they're not trading him away. What about Caleb Johnson? You have so many running backs. You can trade him away. You don't want to. Interesting, Pittsburgh. I will remember that. What about Jaden Eagles? Nope. The Titans roster is not very good, honestly. I mentioned that before. So what about the Vikings in a fall 2027? That is close, honestly. That is pretty close. That is pretty close. That is pretty close. That is not far away. I got to be honest. It's not far away, but it's not going to happen. Let's look. Maybe Keon Coleman from the Bills? No. What about Troy Franklin from the Broncos? No. Do they have a different running back can get? Nope. What about Jermaine Ford, who's going to be a free agent? Nope. They don't want to. Daniel Simpson? Nope. What about a 4th round pick this year? Close, but not interested. What about Dylan Gabriel? Not close enough. Not close enough. So let's see, who else can I get? Who else can I get from the Cleveland Browns? Who else can I trade away from the Cleveland Browns? You know, Trevin Jenkins? No. I wish that they would have done it. Because he's a good player for rebuild. He really is. He really is phenomenal for rebuild. What about Yaya? Yaya said Nana. Nope. So Arizona Super Cardinals, they have Xavier Thomas. He's a good player. He is a good player, folks. But that is all that I'm interested in. So No, let's look at the Chiefs. They have some good players, folks. Kansas City. Not going to lie. They have some good players, but what about it? No. What about Payne? Close, but didn't want to. What about Glover Stewart? I know he's up there in age, but he's a pretty good defensive tackle and would have been great to get him, but he's irrelevant. So, not happening. Not happening. So let's look around. Of course, those two would be phenomenal from the Giants, but they are not trading either of those players. Would I have taken it? Absolutely. Who wouldn't? Brian Bounce or Abdul Carter. Who wouldn't? I know everyone would. So what about Smith? And he's a good player. He is a good player. Smith, Mr. Smith. He's a good player, but you know what? I remember I need a wideout. I need a wideout. So Jimmy Owen Jr. is a good wideout. Mitchell Evans is a good tight end. Carolina Panthers said, we want more to give you. We want more to give you. We want a 4th round pick. No. They are not doing it for a 4th round pick. Will the Carolina Panthers do it for a 3rd round pick? No. Will the Carolina Panthers do it for 5th and 6th? Nope and nope. So what about straight trade-off? Jimmy on. Okay, so Kate Mays, go back to Carolina. Jimmy on, go straight to New York Jets. 1 for 1. 1 for 1. Now, we are not done. Now it's time to ship Garrett Wilson. For Garrett Wilson, I'm looking for young players and I want picks back. So young players and picks. Like this is a young player from the Chargers, but honestly I would want a 2nd round pick. I would want a 2nd round pick. This is a good offer from the Giants, but I already have a pretty good safety. So pretty good offers. This is a great offer from the Raiders. Jackson Powell Jackson. I believe he was a 1st round pick. By the Raiders, I could be mistaken. And no, Titans, I don't want to trade back for the players that I traded to you. No. Jordan Mason is a good running back, but I will pass on. Christian Kirk, no. Looking to see if I can get someone like a deal. Like maybe I can, want to look at my safety. Who is my starting safety? Just so I know. Yeah, so you know what? Yeah, I will give away one of my safety, but Here's the deal, Giants. I need a second round pick. I need a second round pick. I don't care about the 2028 seventh, but I do want a second round pick. Like I need a second round pick this year. So it's not a possibility with them. What about the Jags? The Jags have some picks that I can take. Have some picks that I will take. If I can pull this off, great. And it's close. Okay, so the Jags offer is close. Actually close, folks, but so not an offer that we can work with the Jags. Let's try to get Jamison Williams and some picks, second, and maybe fourth. I will take one of your second because one of the second is my second round pick. Because I really want my second round pick back, or one of those, and it's not a possibility with the Lions. Carolina Panthers, no. Like, I want a wideout. Like, let's see, folks. What about Puka? Puka straight trade-off for Wilson, nope. What about Zay Flower? We can extend them in maybe a second round pick this year. And a third, and a fourth. Nope. So, what about the Pittsburgh Steelers? Second round and a third round. And maybe I can get Caleb Johnson, running back. And this is close. This is very close, folks. And this is a deal. Okay, so I got me a second, which I wanted. I got me a third, which I also wanted. And I gave up 6 and 7 and 6th round pick. Safety, I have no need to. Garrett Wilson is a great wideout, but it's okay. Totally fine. Totally fine. And just want to see. And I can, because of that trade, I can trade Jalen McLaughlin, and let's trade Sauce Gardner away. Let's trade Sauce Gardner away. And I know this is crazy rebuild, folks. You don't need to tell me that. You don't need to tell me that. You really don't. I know that. Some pretty good offers as you expected. One would expect. But I want to see something. I want to see something. What? Can I get Bijan? If I can get Bijan. Oh my gosh. This is close, folks. I might have the possibility of landing Bijan Robinson? Can I get also AJ Terrell? No. Because I would have loved to have AJ Terrell. But I will take Bijan. And oh my gosh! Are you kidding me? Yes, I know I traded away Sauce Gardner. I know that, folks. I know that, whether you're watching the replay or live, I know that. But look at what I got back. Bijan Robinson, one of the best running back in the NFL. Kyle Pitts, I can trade him and get me some picks back and so on. And wide out. Are you kidding me? You just traded away Bijan Robinson, Atlanta Falcons? Are you kidding? Wow. In real life, the Jets will not offer Sauce Gardner. The Falcons will not give up Bijan Robinson, because if the Falcons trade away Bijan Robinson, even for Sauce Gardner, it's not going to be pretty if you're an Atlanta Falcons fan, I'm sure. They will be rightly very upset about it. As they should. As they should. Finally, which team needed tight end, and then we are done. We're done. Done. Until the offseason. Till free agency draft. More trade possibility. Can I get Quentin Johnson? Potentially. I mean, I will take Quentin Johnson. I will take Quentin Johnson. Will definitely take Quentin Johnson if I can get trade for him. And maybe Kyle Kennard? I don't believe it's related to Luke Kennard from Duke. I doubt it. Okay, so Quentin Johnson, you're in New York Jets. Kyle Pitts, you're in Atlanta. You're in Los Angeles Chargers. Let's go to the playoff, folks. Right now, 2-5 prior to the rebuild. Let's see what we are after the rebuild. I want the worst record. I really do. I want Arch Manning. Because you give me Arch Manning, you sell tickets with Bijan Robinson, we will do really well next season. That is the possibility, folks. So let's see how Fireman Ed did season 1. 3-14. Okay, so we won an extra game. We won an extra game. I think we accomplished what we wanted. Oh my gosh, no! Carolina? No! It's not good. I hope this is incorrect, folks. I really hope this is incorrect. No! So, they... At the moment, they're scheduled to take TJ Parker, Carolina. I don't know if that is correct. So the moment they're scheduled to take TJ Parker, if they take TJ Parker, I'm taking Arch Manning. If not, if Arch Manning is gone, I'm trading my pick. I'm trading my pick away. Because Arch Manning is who I want, folks. It's who I want in New York. He's going to sell tickets. He's going to put fans in their seats. And he's going to help the Jets make the playoffs. So it's either going to be Arch Manning for the New York Jets or no one. We will trade. And we have a Super Bowl, Broncos versus Packers, folks. Wonder who will win it. Thinking the Packers, but who knows? Could be wrong. And the Packers won 34-21 over the Broncos. So great win for the Green Bay Packers. Now we need to upgrade all of the players, because if we don't, we cannot literally negotiate. That is how it works in the game. So Bijan Robinson, let's see the stats. What mistake did the Atlanta Falcons do? We know he's a superstar. And he got me 5 touchdowns, over 1,000 yards. Not bad, not bad. And Jack Campbell, who we traded with the Lions. We traded picks, first round pick. Look at those numbers, folks. 87 tackles, 28 assists, 1 sack. He is a phenomenal linebacker. He's really good, folks. Of course, this player going to offer him. I mean, here's the deal. You see it say releasing him and will penalty. What penalty, folks? What penalty? We don't have the salary cap. Silly game. We don't have the salary cap on. What a silly game it is. What a silly game. So we can literally offer them $1 billion if we want. Brian Burris, how good were you? Pretty good, pretty good. 8 sacks. 8 sacks. The Saints gave him away. 8 sacks, folks. Yeah, the 8 sacks. Quincy Williams, how good are you? And do I want you even? You didn't play even a snap this season. The answer is no, I don't want you. So it's kind of ridiculous to say penalty and penalty. I mean, what penalty? We don't have salary cap on. And Quentin Johnson put up phenomenal numbers. He did also 2024, but 2025 seasons that we worry about. Nearly 15 yards per average, 641 reception yard, 4 touchdowns. Pretty good, pretty good. What about Sky Moore? Sky Moore numbers were phenomenal, folks. 6 touchdowns is most of his career, entire career. The answer is Sky Moore. You will be jumping to the sky because we are about to give you a pretty good contract offer. And you stay for 3 more seasons. What about the Mari Richardson we traded for from the Carolina Panthers? Those are good numbers. I mean, can I replace them? Yes. And I got to be honest with you all. Every one of those players, I'm just going to let them go. Let them go. Let them flow. Now, so let's see. I mean, sometimes the game is wrong. Do we have the first overall pick or do we have the second? We have the second. We have the second. That is not good. That is not good, and I'm not trading someone right now. But let's start to sign players. Brandon Autry, Brandon O'Neill, Tyler Moten, DJ Reader, Rashid White, Josh Sampson, we traded. So, of course, Brennan Autry, you're a New York Jet. You're a New York Jet, you're one of the best kickers in the game. Just gave him a good offer. Typically, kickers do not have a lot of offers in the game. I'm not sure why, folks. Really not sure. Daniel Jones is interested in going back to New York, but not the Giants, the Jets. I'm not sure about that. Really not sure about that. Hinton Mitchell is interested. And you know what? Since he's 24 years old, let's sign him. It's a good. Wait, but I just realized I have Caleb Johnson. So let's give Caleb Johnson the chance. Elijah Moore is interested. He doesn't have any offers. And his speed is 92. That is good speed. Who else do I want? Let's get Brady Christensen. I mean, as a backup. The backup left tackle, yeah. He's a good player. Just gave him a good offer. And then, who else do I want? I mean, with the salary cap off, I can literally get anyone I want. That is not a problem. The thing is, even with the salary cap off, not every player is going to be interested in joining the team. That's for sure. Now, Nakobe Dean, and I see I have Jermaine Sherrod, who I'm going to trade away, but before I do that, let's make a massive offer to Nakobe Dean, who I believe is a good player. I believe he is a very good player. Not good, but really good. And let's give him a massive number. I mean, like I said, folks, we are basically in a situation where we don't have salary cap. And Woody Johnson has all the money to throw. He can do it. He can do it. He's willing to do it. He is willing to do it. It's not, he cannot do it. He is willing to do it. Woody Johnson. Now, Tony Adams, I don't know if I want Tony Adams back. I mean, who is my starting safety? Let's... And the final player, folks, for this week, who do I want? I want Trevin Jenkins, and I'm willing to give him crazy amount of money, like 15.2 salary and bonus. Hopefully that will be enough. So now we are done. Let's go and see how we looking. And I forgot, let's look at trading Sherrod away. I'm not sure why I still have Mace and Kendall Milton. I don't want him. And oh my gosh, I have so many wideout, folks. This is crazy. This is so crazy. So yay, we got Jenkins. That is a good. That is pretty good, honestly. I'm happy with that move. I'm pretty happy. Sherald, I can trade him away. So you see, we need a good wideout. See, Carolina is interested in those players. And Brendan Allen, I would have taken him back, but I have good players. I have good running backs already. Bijan, and Caleb Johnson. So let's see if I can do better than that from the Browns. Wide out. Perry, no. I would have taken a Mecca, but no way that I'll trading him away. Of course not. What about Xavier Wardy? Nope. What about Hollywood Brown? No. Josh Downs close, but they would want picks back, and I don't want to give picks. Not unless I'm getting something phenomenal. What about Ricky Purcell? Not close enough to pull it off. And Wendell Robinson. This is not close, so. What about T-Mac? No, Carolina is not going to trade T-Mac. Not for what we are offering. Which they shouldn't. They shouldn't. Troy Alton, pardon me. Close, but not close enough. What about Jaden Egan's? Nope. Keon Coleman? Nope. What about Troy Franklin? And we need a quarterback, I know that. But what about a fault? So no deal with them. Let's go back to the Browns. Don't have a good wideout that I'm interested in. What about Jalen McMillan? Yeah, that is a good offer. I'm surprised Tampa Bay did it. I really am. I really am. But I'm not asking questions. Not asking any questions. Now I'm looking to see what else can I ship. See, so far we haven't got Brady Christensen. Okay, so I'm not interested. Which team need a right guard? Which team need a right guard? Let's see, can I get Dylan Gabriel? No. I would have liked to get him as a good backup quarterback. That is for sure. Could start for us. Maybe. I don't know. Joel Milton, close, but they would want picks back. Quentin Ewells, they would also want picks back. We definitely don't want to give up picks, that is for sure. That is for sure, folks. What about Spencer Rattler? No, they would want picks also. Jalen Monroe. Okay, so I got me a good quarterback. Jalen Monroe. Trade away 3 players who I honestly have no desire to keep. And I'm going to release the rest of the wideout because I don't need 50,000 to wide out. No reason for that. I know that there's the practice squad and all of that, and I totally get it. But at the same time, why keep players that you're not going to play them at all? And I know there are injuries and so on, but still, does it make sense? Now, do we need a number 1 wideout? Yes. Of course. Of course we need a number 1 wideout. No question about it. We definitely need a number 1 wideout. I don't know if I can get it in free agent. That is totally fine. Just looking to see which players do I keep, which player do I cut. That is what we are doing. Let's see if I can get anything for him. Nothing. What about if I give away some cornerback? Maybe like a 4th in 2028. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. This is a good trade for us. It's a very good trade. Not going to lie. This is a very good deal. Now we need to release the safeties that we have. And I'm not sure why the game is suggesting a restructuring contract. Because the last I saw, we don't have any sort of contract. There is no salary cap, folks. So what is the point of restructuring? So those are the picks. You can see we don't have 4th, we don't have a 5th, but we have a lot of 6th and a lot of 2nd and 3rd and so on. Anyway, free agent. Let's continue. Now we can sign anyone that we want. So let's spend it crazy. And who do I want? Do I want Marcus Mariota? The moment I'm not going to actually bring any quarterback. Because if I can get Arch Manning, then I don't need a quarterback. If I don't get Arch Manning, then I will need a quarterback. And let's get Patrick Ricard, who's pretty good fullback. Very good. Let's give him a 2-year deal. Let's see. Elijah Moore, he want to come. De'Ami Brown, not really. Speed-wise, De'Ami Brown is faster than Elijah Moore. But Elijah Moore can help us. So Elijah Moore just gave you a massive offer. And let's give a good offer to De'Ami Brown. I mean, we still have 4 seasons to try to win the Super Bowl with the Jets. And Brady Christensen is still considering our offer. Is there a young... Like, do I bring back John Simpson? Yeah, I mean, why not? I trade him and I got picks and players back. Let's bring him back to New York. And then let's bring back Cade Mays, who we traded to Carolina for Jimmy Owen Jr. And let's go after Tyler Moton, who's a very good right tackle. Very good right tackle. But let's give him a 3-year deal. Let's give him 17.5 mil. Maybe that will do it. Yeah, close enough. It's close enough. And what about Leonard Floyd? Let's give Leonard Floyd 2 years deal. But she's interested. Good, good, very good. And Kyle Van Noy. Let's give him a 2-year deal. So that is good. Let's go after... No, so we cannot go after DJ Reader. We need first to see how it's done. Like, it's basically limit first round 5 players in, 10 players and all of that. So Brandon Autry, I cannot wait for September. I love those fans and they are already excited for me, basically. Basically that is what he's saying. Endorse me. Endorse. Yeah, he's a great kicker, Brandon Autry. Surprised that Jerry Jones did not want and did not keep him around. But anyway. Brady Christensen, you're a New York Jet. Great. John Simpson, you're a New York Jet. Cade Mays, you're a New York Jet. Tyler Moton, you're a New York Jet. Kyle Van Noy, you're a New York Jet. Now, what else do we do? Leonard Floyd, you're a New York Jet. Do I go after Sam Williams? Who do I go after in here? No, let's not go after Kate Surratt. But let's see. Let's go after Alex Singleton. Give him a 2-year deal. I mean, he's 75 overall, so he should still stay in his 70s. But you know what? Let's let him go to Carolina. Let's go after Devin Bush. He's been in the NFL, I feel like forever, even though he's just 28. So he's interested in our outfield, very good. And Kyle Elman Palmy. Yeah, we can get him as a fourth cornerback. Why not? Why not? I mean, we need cornerbacks. And Washington. Darius Washington. Let's give him a good bonus. He should accept it and become a New York Jets. And punter. Let's go after Brandon Mann. Brandon Ben. Give him a good 3-year deal. Long snapper. Let's give this long snapper a 2-year deal just to bring him back to the Jets. So now we need a quarterback. That is for sure. Let's give Marcus Mariota a 2-year deal. He should accept it. So we got Brian Robinson Jr. and Patrick Ricard. We got De'Anni Brown. Who else? Do I go after Tyler Burks? Whose speed is 89. No. See, Tyler Lockett is still a free agent. Hasn't retired yet. So, do I go after Tyler Ibke? Abke? Yeah, let's go after Tyler. I mean, worst case, since we don't have salary cap, I can always release someone. Anyway, we are done. We have an 83 overall team, 83 offense, 83 defense, 83 overall. I see we have a trade offer, Tyler Moton, and I see some teams want Tyler Moton. And let's pull it off. Brian Murphy for Tyler Moton. It's a good trade for both teams. It really is. Murphy is a pretty good defensive tackle. Tyler Moulton is a very good right tackle. Anyway, Carolina is on the clock. If they take Arch, I'm trading my pick. Let's see. And Arch Manning, ladies and gentlemen, the moment is here. Arch Manning, you are a New York J-E-T-S, Jets. Number 1 player overall across the board. We drafted him number 2. Skip ahead. Oh, yeah. What can I get for my pick? What can I get for my pick? What can I get for my pick? Pretty good offers, but we need to, just a second, we need to see if Antonio Williams is available. If he's available, I'm taking him. And he's not. And you know what? He's too good of a player. Nicholas Singleton is too good of a player to pass on. Was ranked 38 overall. We drafted him 48, so that is a good pickup for us. Now we need a wideout. We need a wideout, but I want to see what are the offers first. Second in 2027, yeah, Buffalo, that is a good offer. So great, intriguing offers, but let's pause the draft. Let's go and make a trade. We need a wideout, folks. We need a wideout. We need a wideout. And I want to see if those 3 picks, what can I get? 3 third round picks. What can I get? I need a number 1 wideout. That is what we don't have. I mean, Rashid Weiss, that is a good offer from the Chiefs. Mac Williams, no. Wendell Robinson, no. Travis Etienne, nope. Terrence Ferguson, absolutely no. Simpson, no. Tyler Moulton, no. I mean, I traded for, I signed him and then I traded, no, nope. Let's negotiate. And I really want to see what it will take to get Malik Nabers. And it's not close. I mean, it shouldn't be close. What will it take to get Travis Santo? And I can put him at wideout. It's nowhere near close, and that is expected. Brian Thomas, close, but not close enough for me to do it. What about Amon St. Brown? Let's first see about St. Brown. No. Jameson Williams. Who else? What else do I need? What else do I need? What about Derek Barnes? Derek Barnes and what else do I need? Can I get also Sam Laporta? Okay, so it's close with the Lions, folks. It's absolutely close with the Lions. What about Puka? I doubt, but I want to see. Nope. What about Zay Flowers from the Ravens? Okay, so not close with the Ravens. The Saints don't have someone I'm interested in wideout. I mean, Chris Olave is good, but nope. What about Jordan Addison? I mean, he's very good, but they're not interested in trading him. They shouldn't. What about T. Higgins? T. Higgins is close, but so let's see about a Mecca. You see, crazy game. They're likely ended being traded to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Why? Why? Why would you do that? Ravens? Why would you do that? Baltimore Ravens? Why would you do it? Baltimore Ravens? They are not interested. What about Marvin Harrison? I mean, this is close, but not close enough. I mean, Xavier Wardy, I will take him over Rashid Rice, and I got me Xavier Wardy. No, I'm not done yet. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done because I want to see something. Brian Robinson, not to confuse with Bijan. Well, trading in De'Ami Brown. What can I get for those two? What can I get for those two folks? Tyson Campbell, Travis Etienne. I mean, Samson, I have to say, he's pretty good. He's pretty good, but you need a wideout. You need a wideout, and of course, they are not trading Flowers. What about Tyler Alden? Troy Alton, pardon me. And who else do I want? Who else do I want? And maybe Jordan Battle. I mean, if I can get Jordan Battle, I will then trade away Jabril Peppers. That is a possibility. It's not a deal with them. What about the Steelers? Who is... I mean, they're not going to give away Garrett Wilson, of course. And they're not giving DK Metcalf, even though it's close, honestly, with DK. But what about Jaden Egan's? Blake Fisher? No. I mean, I would like to have Jordan Addison, but it's not going to happen. T. Higgins. Not close enough. What about Kean Coleman? Kean Coleman. And who else do I get back? Who else do I get back from Buffalo? From the Buffalo Bills. On the Buffalo Bills, we just pulled off a deal that basically and one of our picks this year, but I got Ken Coleman, who I believe is a better wideout than Dami Brown. Brian Robinson. He became inaffordable after we draft Nick Singleton. Draft recap. Contract details. Arch Manning coming 74 overall. Nick Singleton and 74 overall. The Carolina Panthers, they drafted TJ Parker at 71 overall with the first overall pick. Remind you all, folks. Like the Rams had a good draft overall. What about the Browns? I know they had 2 first round picks, thanks to the trade with the Jags. And also the Cowboys had 2 first round picks, thanks to the trade with Micah Parsons. And they probably have drafted Micah Parsons replacement with Tidal Gray. The Browns had a good draft overall. Pretty good draft for the Cleveland Browns. Like, let's see who's the best player overall. Arch Manning. We got Arch Manning. He's the best player overall. He is the best player overall, followed by Eugene Wilson, Denzel Boston, Jerry Brooks, and the list go on and on. So Arch Manning, you are the best player that we drafted for the entire NFL. So I'm wondering, we finish free agent 83 overall, and we already got a boost. 85 offense, defense need improvement. How many players do we have on the roster? We have 48. We have 48 players. That means we can literally sign about 9 to 10 players, and then we can basically put them on the practice squad. So Jalen Cockell is a good wideout, and I'm signing him right away. Who else do I want? Let's look first at practice squad. Eligible. And I don't know if I want Jonathan Malone. I mean, he's 58 overall. Danny McCoy is much better. Much better overall. And who else do I want? As far as the wideout goes, wideout. Let's skip the wideout. Let's look around Just looking to see who's the best player, and I don't know if, my gosh, look at his face. Look at his face, guys. That is a scary face. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. That is a scary looking face. You don't want to scare the young children away with that face. Come on. Come on, guys. Anyway, let's sign Zach Ross. It's actually pretty good. 70 overall rookie, 22 years old. He has potential. He definitely has potential. He definitely has potential. Cam Casey, 68 overall, 21 years old. Yes, for sure. Let's sign him. And I guess that is all for practice squad. Let's see about who is not practice squad eligible. And let's look at the top 100. And Rick O'Donnell, you are a New York Jet. Even if you are for a 1-year deal. It's a good offer. Good signing. And I want to look to see who's the fastest wideout possible that I can get. It's this guy that is 30 years old. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. The only reason I'm seeming through and not directly to the regular season, because this silly game might cut some players who I don't want to cut. They might put some players available who I don't want it to happen. So I have to sim through week by week and all of that. Now, folks, I know what you're saying. Go ahead, cut them players. But here's the deal. To cut them, first I have to upgrade. Because this is how silly this game is. Which injury we have? Nakobe Dean. Not good. Gave you a big money and you already owed. Not good, Nakobe. That is not a good impression on your team. That is not a good impression. Looking to see free agent. Nothing intrigue. So let's look at my roster and start putting players to the practice squad. And as you can see, I have so many good running backs. Which I'm going to keep Danny McCoy because I'm pretty sure he will be claimed by someone. I'm pretty sure he will be claimed. You don't want that to be the case. But I can release Chandler Savalas to release 10 players, and I can move this young man to the practice squad. And you know what, let's skip Chase, 69th overall. Zach Ross is a good player, but I already have 3 much better defensive tackle right now. Beretz, Jordan Davis, Brian Murphy. I don't know. Wait, so I think we got rid of it. We're done. But we need now to sign players to the practice squad. Practice squad eligible. So now the intriguing part, signing everyone. So let's sign Malone, even though he's not going to be on the active roster. Still going to be on the practice squad. He's still getting his paycheck, not as much as a starting player. But it's okay. It's completely okay. And I feel bad for Desmond Watson. I'm going to sign him. I mean, in case you don't know, he's the 400-pound player who basically didn't make the team, but didn't make the Tampa Bay Buccaneers roster. This is a good player. This is a good player available in the practice squad. Some of those players are actually pretty good, honestly. Some are not. But those are pretty good. They have potential. They have potential and possibility. And here's the deal. If I sign a player to the practice squad, I want them to be a rookie or a 1-year. Because that way, I can have them for at least 3 seasons. That is what I'm doing. Signing those players to the squad, practice squad, so I will have them for multiple seasons going forward. Now, the Murray Richardson, I mean, he's a good player on the Panthers, but let's skip on him for now. And who else do I want? Who else do I want? Who else do I want? The practice squad. Sign Mr. Robinson. No, actually, we are done. We are done. We are finished. And I won't be surprised if this team win 6 games potentially. This Jets team. But I don't know. Now we need to choose and put in the 2027 NFL draft, which is filled, you can see, with some pretty good players, some good quarterbacks. We don't need a quarterback. This is a very good quarterback draft class. But I'm interested in Ryan Williams, the wideout, stud from Alabama. Let's go into mid-season, folks, and see how we're looking at the Jets, Jets. Fireman Ed trying to win the Super Bowl 5 seasons. Where we are at, how well are we doing with Arch Manning? 1-6. Why? Arch, why? Why, Arch? People That's not good, ouch. I mean, we have Bijan Robinson, ouch. I mean, we have 85 overall team. But the defense is terrible, folks. Our defense is terrible. That is for sure. Defense. How bad are we? We have the worst defense. We have the worst defense and we only got 16 sacks. That is horrific, folks. That is why we are what we are. That is why we are what we are. Which I'm shocked we are so bad. Because let's look at Arch Manning stats, for example. And wait a second, he hasn't. Why is he not getting a snap? Are you telling me Marcus Mariota is the starting quarterback? No, he's not. So what is going on here? Why is Arch Manning doesn't have his stats? I didn't expect that. Rico Dowdle, I can ship him around. Can trade him. I mean, I have a good O-line. How is Kyle Vinoy numbers? It's not okay. Nothing to jump off and say, wow, that is phenomenal in all of that. No. So, decent numbers, but honestly, nothing intrigued me. Now, what I can do is trade some players, and then, here's the deal, folks. I can trade away 2029 picks. Now, some might say, why would you want to trade away your picks in 2029? Here's the deal. I want to win. I want to make the playoff. I want to make the Super Bowl with the Jets. If I make the playoff, I'm playing in it. That is the only thing. I cannot jump in, play in the Super Bowl, of course, if I don't get to the playoff. How do I get to the playoff, folks? How do we get to the playoff? The New York Football Jets. Jets. We do that by making moves. How do we make moves? By making trade. Of course. That is how we're making moves. Wandering and free agency and all of that. Let's look at Jordan Davis. How good are you? So good numbers. Leonard Floyd, we gave you a contract and you gave us decent numbers. Jeremiah Trotter, how good are you? So good numbers, honestly. Pretty good. Nothing to jump off, but so pretty good. What about Nakobe Dean? Nakobe Dean, numbers are horrific. I wonder if it's because of Jack Campbell. And I think that is why. So let's trade away Nakobe Dean and let's get something back. some good offers, honestly. Or some good offers. I mean, Xavier Legette is a good wideout. But Tyrese Wilson, that is a good player, honestly. Let's look at the Giants and let's see if I can get Wendell Robinson. No, so not working out with them. What about Jamison Williams? Nope. What about T-Mac? Jordan McMillan? Nope. What about Zay Flower? Of course, I wish, but they're not giving him away. What about DK Metcalf? Not close enough for me to do it. T. Egan's? Nope. Mecca? No. Marvin Harrison Jr.? Nope. McCantley? Nope. Josh Downs? Not close enough. So, back to Wendell Robinson, and it's close, but not close enough. Cam Skadabu, no, nope. Like the saying, we need a tight end, so we need a tight end. Who can I get? Who can I get? I mean, Javonte Sanders is a good tight end. Maybe Jaquez until Sanders. Maybe 6th round in 2028. The 7 in 2029. The 5th in 2028. No, so they feel like they cannot pull it. And I feel like they can pull it. Come on, Rams. Do it. Do it! We can do it! We can do it, Rams. LA Rams. You can do it. Look at what I'm giving you back. Arm and a leg. Just do it, Rams. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, fine. Got me Mr. Face. Mr. Face, I will call him. Anyway, I'm going to trade away everything that I have 2027 and a pick in 2029, and I want me one heck of a player back. One heck of a player back. This is a great offer, Lennon Dickerson, but some of those players are pretty tempting, not going to lie. Other, not really. Not really. I mean, Ed Jenkins is a very good center. Trevor Walker, we know how good he is. We know that he's a generational talent. Ryan Thomas, gosh, this is... I wish that I could pull it off. So I will take instead Brendan Lloyd. We'll take instead Brendan Lloyd. Let's do it. Brendan Lloyd, Trevor Walker, you're in New York Jets. We have 54 players on the roster. We need to cut one, but that is not what I am. And wait a second. We don't have our first round pick. Are we so silly we traded that pick away to the Lions? Gosh. Now I have to get my first round pick back, and I don't like it. And I don't like it. And to get that pick back, I have to give Bijan back. I don't like it. I don't like it, folks. I don't like it. Like, they are scheduled to have my first overall pick. No! I don't want it. I don't want it, folks. Like, I really don't want it. Now I have to figure, and I don't want the third in 2029. No, I don't care about the third. I mean, if I'm going to trade Bijan Robinson back, then I need my first round pick back. But I also need other players back. Because basically what I'm trying to do is do something crazy. Do something crazy. Obviously, they are not interested. I want to see who is my best player. Like, what about Jack Campbell? Jack Campbell and Wardy. Okay, so I got me a first round pick back, my first overall. Got me Derek Barnes, Jack Campbell. Was it a stiff price? Yes. Was it worth it? Maybe. I mean, what can I get if I trade Bijan? Give up Bijan. Give up Bijan Robinson. The Falcons have Drake London, but here's the deal. If I trade Bijan and the Lions, AJ Atkinson, that is a good offer, but give me back. Give me Gibbs and give me back Jack Campbell. And they didn't want to. They didn't want to, which, okay, I understand. Doesn't mean I'm going to agree with it. But anyway, let's give 2028 first round pick. Let's give you third round pick. And let's see, what about Gibbs in York instead of Jack Campbell? And swap a first round for a first round, and we did it. So York, wait, but why did I trade? This is not good. This is not what I wanted. I think I changed one of the player, and instead I got me AJ Atkinson. Now, got me a better run. Well, it's good for running back, I should say. Now I realize I don't need Devin Lloyd. I don't need Devin Lloyd. But wait, let's... This is crazy, folks. This is Madden Rebuild live. Live on my YouTube channel. If you haven't subscribed, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for, folks? And I'm going to trade my 2028 first round pick. T. Higgins intrigue me. I'm not going to lie. T. Higgins intrigue me. Jihad Campbell also intrigue me. Brian Thomas intrigue me. The Lions offer is not intriguing me. The Panthers offer intrigue me. Texans offer, not really. So, there's some offers we have to choose from. And let's go the Jags, 2028, first round. What else do I need? What else do I need? What else do we need from the Jacksonville Jaguars? So no deal. What do we want from the Lions? I mean, AJ Atkinson, definitely intriguing. Xavier Wardy, can I get him back? Can I get Xavier Wardy back? Please? No, so they were going to do it for AJ Atkinson. We were going to do it for Xavier Wardy, but no. I'm not going to. I'm not going to, folks. What about Puka Nacua? Puka? Nope. Zay Flowers? I mean, I will take Zay Flowers, even though he's scheduled to be a free agent. I have all the money I can throw at him that will basically keep him around. They have Malachi Stark, who's a good free safety. And Trent Simpson. But it's not close. Seahawks. The Seahawks, wide out. Jackson Smith. Nakuba. That is good. But the Marcus Lawrence is getting up there in age. No. Jack Sawyer is a good player, honestly. And we can also get Peyton Wilson. No. What about Will Anderson? Will Anderson. And Nico Collins potentially? Nope. So what about Will Anderson? Straight trade-off. It's close, but it's not close enough, and I don't have the ammunition to pull it off. What about Justin Jefferson? And Justin Jefferson, straight trade-off? No. The Bills, Jalen Johnson, and maybe no. So what about Jamal Chase? Not close enough, but I know T. Higgins will get it done. Folks. The question is, what else do I want from the Bengals? Beside T. Higgins, what else do I want more? Demetrius Knight could be a good possibility. And maybe Chris Jenkins. And let's call it a deal. Chris Jenkins, Demetrius Knight, T. Higgins, you are the New York Jets. Now we need to cut 2 players. But who said we cannot trade 2 players away? Who said that, folks? Who said that? I know I didn't. I know I didn't. So Tyler Higbee, goodbye. And Kyle Vinoy. Goodbye. Who else do I trade, folks? Who else do the New York Jets, Jets, trade away? We trade away everything we have 2027, 2028. Maybe I can get it told. Like, which team needed tight end? Let's start with that. The Chiefs needed tight end. I'm wondering why. Wondering why the Chiefs needed tight end. And I'm not sure, folks. This is a silly game, folks. This is absolutely a silly freaking game. In real life, someone would have taken this offer. But in Madden 2026, pulling off a trade can be difficult. Can be difficult, folks. Okay, so I traded for Mitchell Evans. Now, who do I cut? Who do I cut? We're definitely not going to cut Arch Manning. I might cut Patrick Ricard. How good is Jalen Coker this season? How good is Jalen Coker this season? His number said not good. Anyway, we need to make a move. I want to see something like which is the best tight end, which is the best right edge. So let's see. I wish, honestly, that the game would let you see like who is younger, who is older per se, instead of going down player by player. So we need a quarterback. We need a quarterback. We need a quarterback. And I can trade away those two. Like, which team need a wideout? Which team you need a wide receiver? Because here's the deal, I don't want to make a move if I don't need to. So maybe a 4th round this year. Maybe a third round? Maybe first round? Nope. Second round. So they... Pats, come on, New England. Come on, New England. Come on, New England. Okay, so this is why Madden is a silly game, folks. It's a great game, but it's a silly game. Jalen, Corkill, McMillan, they're good players. They gave up a third and a fifth this year. Pats. Finally, done. Let's go to the playoffs. See what those moves got us to. Let's see, folks. You can see Fireman Ed. Probably, if firing coach was on, he might have been fired. I don't know. I mean, Woody Johnson is asking a lot. I mean, and honestly, oh my gosh, 1-16, even though we are 87 overall. Are you kidding me? This game is silly, folks. This game is so silly. We are 1-16. Ow! Ow! How did we win one game? I mean, yeah, we traded Bijan, but we got Gibbs back. This game is so silly, folks. This game is so freaking silly. I mean, we are 87 overall. But yet, we won one game. We won one game, even though we are 87 overall, folks. Let's look at the mark. So yeah, so it's showing we will take a wide out. That is good. By the way, Bryce Young. Bryce Young is scheduled to be drafted 4th overall. No, this is not the Bryce Young from the Carolina Panthers. This is defensive player Bryce Young, in case you're wondering, folks. Now, honestly, here's the deal. I have T. Higgins. I know he's a phenomenal. I know he's phenomenal. But my defense is garbage. I wonder if I can get some first round picks from T. Higgins, get multiple picks or players or something like that to expedite the rebuild. So, I mean, we have 3 more seasons to get the Jets to the playoff and then Super Bowl afterward. Jordan Davis numbers, war is follow, 6 sacks. That is pretty good, honestly. So I'm keeping him around. Michael Mayo numbers, whoa, not good. Sorry, those are bad numbers. Cam Casey, can let them go, the rest of them. Now, what I'm going to do with T. Higgins this depend on free agent. Free agent, some pretty good players. Pretty good players, including Chris Godwin, who is intrigued by the Jets. Have 62 players. I have some good players, but let's see what can I get for T. Higgins. What can I get for T. Higgins? Some pretty good players back being off-field. Including Jalen Walker, J.C. Owen, Caleb Downs. He intrigued me. I mean, he's a good safety from Ohio State, the Ohio State. But let's look at the Falcons off-field. And let's see if I can get a first in this year, next year. Now, so which team need a wideout? Let's go through that route. Eagles could be interested. Will you trade Devonta Smith and Jihad Campbell? Yes, you would. And of course, I will do it because this is, yeah, T. Higgins is great, but I got me a better wideout and a phenomenal linebacker. Go figure, folks. Go crazy, Jets. Boom, as you see, T. Higgins has been traded. And I'm okay with that, honestly. I really am. I really am. I mean, T. Higgins is a great player, but Devonta Smith is even better. And Jihad Campbell is great. And Chris Godwin can be a pretty good wideout. And he's very much interested in the Jets. We don't need a fullback. No. TJ Atkinson. Yeah. Let's sign TJ. Absolutely, let's sign him. Problem is, everyone is going after him. Let's give him a massive contract. Hopefully, yeah, it put us on top, which is what I wanted. Do I go after Ryan Kelly? I mean, no, not really, because I have a good center. I have a pretty good center. Yeah, this is a good player. Pretty good player from Iowa. Seems like he's interested in us. Which, let's sign Brian Murphy Jr. If I can get him, that will be a massive get for us, but we are neck and neck with the Chargers for his service. Anyway, let's skip going to next week. So, let's go into free agent. Week 2. So I got me, yay! So Brian Murphy decided to go with the Jets. Also Chris Godwin got me a good tight end. We need a quarterback. And let's sign Anthony Richardson. Sign Anthony Richardson just as a backup. He's not going to start for us. Now, this left tackle is 79. Wait, so no, we already have Grady Christensen behind him. Also got me this player. It's pretty good. In Xavier Collins. He's a good player. He's a good player, folks. It's a good off-fill. Do I want Leonard Williams back in New York. I do. Hopefully will accept it, like he's going to. And then, what about this guy? Doesn't have an offer. And Garrett Williams, the other cornerback, well, you know what? I already have pretty good cornerback behind him. Let's sign Tony Pollard. I mean, it's a luxury. If he accepted, phenomenal. If he doesn't, it's all good. It's all good. And honestly, let's go to the draft, because I'm done with free agent. Freaking done. Done.
I think I've ever had this deep of a discount before. So, October 1st through October 5th, you can actually...
So I'm done, folks. I'm freaking done. It's over for free agency for the New York Jets. Jets. Okay, so anyway, let's go to the draft. Start the draft. But we know we have the first overall pick. Who do I take? Jeremiah Smith? Stewart? How good is he? And Jeremiah Smith is phenomenal. But honestly, truthfully, I honestly like Ryan Williams even more. So he's going to be the first overall pick in the upcoming draft. The New York Football Jets select Ryan Williams. That is who I took. Am I regretting it? No. Absolutely not. So, we have two more picks. We have two more picks. We have two more picks. Let's take this safety. I mean, Already draft Arch Manning. Why would I want? Why would I want another quarterback? And I'm not saying this is a bad draft for a quarterback, but let's go to the GM office. See what can I get for those players. Tony Pollard, Anthony Richardson. Like, wow, this is Caleb Downs. He can really help me. Caleb Downs, he can really help this team, folks. Like, I honestly feel like this team is a luxury mode. The Jets. Like, maybe I can get fourth and a third. Let's do it. Let's do it. Next deal. Now, I'm looking at doing more trades. Third and a fourth. Need to trade some players away. That is correct. What else do I need? Wish I could get CeeDee Lamb, but no way, of course. No way, no how, no way. Hey, if you don't try, you won't be succeed. So, you have to try it. And see if they say no. So far, teams after teams are saying nope, and nope, and nope. Okay, I do have another player I can put in. Like, what about DK? This is close. Like, they're almost saying, yeah, we want to give DK Metcalf. Why? Why? What the heck are you saying, Steelers? And you know what? Desmond Ezeraku is a pretty good player, folks. But, can I also land George Pickens? No. What? This Javon Brooks. No, it's not this. Jordan Brooks. Frank Brooks. What about now? Trevon Diggs actually is thought he would be in his like 89, something like that. Not 80 overall. Maybe it fails in 2029, which I can ship. I can ship away Jalen Waddle? Nope. What about the Philadelphia Eagles? Wait. Already traded for Jihad Campbell, so it's not a possibility. But what about Nolan Smith? Hey, Nolan? Nolan! Guys, remember Nolan from Big Mama House? Nolan. Come on, give me a good player, Eagle. Give me a good freaking player, Philadelphia Eagles. JC on. It's close, but it's not close enough. But the Carolina Panthers would do it. What about Nick Scotton? It's actually close, but I don't have picks. I don't have picks to do it. Because I trade away all of my picks. What about Alex Einsmith? Nope. Will Anderson? Not even close. As it shouldn't be. Shouldn't be that close. What about this player who every rebuild that other content creators have done is getting so many sacks, so many sacks. Crazy. What about Jamal Stewart? No. No, Rousseau, Greg Rousseau, no. What about Walter Nolan? He's good, but Already has good defensive tackle. So. What about George? Close, but it's not close enough. So Damon Izaraku, let's do it, and let's skip ahead and to the draft. Trade Phil, Leonard Williams, Cam Robinson, who's been traded in real life everywhere, no. Orlando Brown, no. Jordan Mason, Tatum Sweet, no. Tyler Moulton, no. Najee Harris, no. Brendan Allen, no. Cindy Brown, no. Let's look at the draft recap. So we drafted Jones 72 overall. Actually 74 overall, pardon me. Ryan Williams is 82 overall. The question is, did we got best player in the draft and Ryan Williams? We are about to find out, and the answer is actually no. Trey McGill, free safety, 88 overall. Jeremiah Smith, who was predicted to go number 1 overall, was 85 overall. But am I unhappy with the Ryan Williams decision? No. I think we made the right move. I think we made the right move. And more offers for Leonard Williams, folks. So, Orlando Brown, not interested. Come on, guys. If you're going to make me an offer, make an offer that makes sense. Makes sense. Like different offers. Come on, guys. It's the same freaking offer. The same freaking offer. Why? Why? You think offer the second box, I might take it? No. No. And no. Want to look at free agency real quick. Jake Fox is available. Not good players, honestly. Okay, so this is a good player. Even though he's 22, 23 years old, he's a good player. Anyway, jump around. And the question is this the year that we make the playoff? So I can jump in and play because it's more fun to play. It's more fun to play. This is the truth. And oh my gosh, we have to cut 19 players. We have to cut 19 players, folks. And this will be painful. It will be painful, but hey, it is what it is. Starting moving players to the squad. The practice squad, in case you're wondering. And you don't recommend cutting him, but I don't have enough choice. I don't have enough choice. What do you want me to do, guys? What you want me to do? Trade away Mr. Simpson. So we literally and you know what? Let's see what can I get for Mr. Simpson. those are good offers, honestly. Okay, so we are done. Wait a second, why do I need to cut two more players? I thought I'm done. City game. City game. So the Jags want to give me Brian. I mean, we're talking about a first round pick in 2020 30th. Couple of years from now. I want to see if I can get Travis Hunter instead. And honestly, this is close, but if I can get Travis Hunter, gosh, it will be phenomenal. It would be massive. And oh my freaking gosh, Travis Hunter, you are a New York Jets. And I see teams want Leonard Williams. I see that. Now here's the deal. I have Chris Godwin. I also have Leonard Williams. Let's get someone slightly better. Like DJ Turner is very good. He's 87 overall. Kel Williams is phenomenal, honestly. He really is. Lions want to give me back Xavier Wardy. I will take him, but Calvin Banks starting left tackle for the Saints. No. Let's see about Mikael Williams. And no, I don't need George Kittle. But I mean, this is how good Mikael Williams is still starting. What about Abdul Kader? Potentially, surely it's closer than it should have been. Honestly. So, what about... Wait, what happened to AJ Atkinson? Is he not on the roster? That is what I want to know, folks. Anyway, Will Anderson? Nope. Greg Rousseau? Not close, unfortunately. Can I get Micah Parsons? Nope, I cannot. Even though I want to have Micah Parsons. What about Xavier Flowers? Jackson Smith? Nope. Nico Collins? Not close enough. I definitely believe, folks, Nico Collins is one of the most underrated wideout in the NFL. And I think the reason why we don't hear about him is because he played for the Houston Texans. That is why. Okay, so it's a good offer. Alright, silly game. I just traded away Leonard Williams. I just traded away Leonard Williams, you silly game. You silly game, folks. That's why Madden is fun, but it's also silly. Okie dokie. Klein. Finally healed. Now it's the last season. We can choose a real actual draft class. Anyway, folks, enough. Let's jump mid-season. Let's hope we are good enough. Anyway, Jets, Jets. Now, by the way, the reason why we are jumping to mid-season, my gosh, this is crazy, folks. 88, what the heck is going on with this game? We have 88 overall team. Overall. We have a 99 overall player. Jeremiah Gibbs. How in the freaking world if we won in one game? How? Something doesn't add up here, folks. Madden is crazy game. It's crazy. This crazy as it can be, folks. How good is Colin McKinley? Not very good, honestly. How good is Brian Beres, number-wise? Much better than Colin McKinley, so... He got a good contract extension. What about Ken Coleman? Not really, and I know he's not the number one starting wideout. I get that. Chris Jenkins, stats, not good. How good is the Jeremiah Trotter Jr.? Not good numbers, honestly. Of course, I'm keeping Travis Santo, Jihad Campbell. Those players I'm keeping. Now, Wyatt Taylor, I'm not keeping. Quentin Johnson, please put up good numbers. Show me what you got. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So I'm going to ship some players away who I don't think will help this team. I'm going to ship some players who I don't think will help us. Going forward. Let's look at Robert Hunt. He's a good player. What else do I need? I see Bryce is having a good career. The Panthers, which is nice to see. Considering that in real life, I'm a diehard Panthers fan. Keep pounding, go Panthers. Anyway. Fortunately, I don't have any draft picks to give up. Because if I did, confused. The Jags say they want to give me more. So I mean, if you want to give more, then I will take it. But I said this game is so silly, folks. But it's also a fun game. Not going to lie. I like Madden 2026. But I do wish, folks, that I can make it to the playoffs, because I'm not going to lie, it's kind of boring to me personally that unfortunately I cannot play in a game, because the whole part of rebuild is to go ahead and play in a game or two, play in the playoff, etc. And I cannot do that. Fortunately, I cannot do that. And yes, that is honestly the most frustrating part to me with the Jets. Because they should make the playoff. 87 overall team should make the playoff. And they have not. And truthfully, I'm as shocked as everyone else. Whether you're watching replay or live, I'm shocked as everyone else. Because the New York Jets should have made it to the playoff. Should have. And they haven't. They've not. Oh, see the game. We just pulled off a trade. And I'm going to trade away Content McKinley Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. Who wants some Kool-Aid, folks? honestly apologize for not speaking that much recently. I'm just getting tired. That is why. If you're wondering why am I not speaking, is because I'm tired. That is why. Okay, so we got to deal with the calls. I'm going to bring Derek Barnes. And also Mr. Bucknell. Wait, so he is not interested. Let's trade him away. I mean, gave him a good offer. And he rejected it. So welcome aboard, Alfred Collins. Let's go to the playoff. Swim through the playoff. I mean, if we make the playoff, I will go crazy, folks. I will go crazy. And whether you're watching me live, replay, on the replay, smash the like button, folks. It's free, but when you smash a like button, you basically, what YouTube does, it's recommend the video to more people, more people find out about the video. That is our channel grow on YouTube. So we won 3 games, and I don't understand. I see we have 90 overall team, 90 overall, 91 offense, 91 defense, yet we won 3 games. Are you kidding me, folks? Are you kidding me? 90 overall, 91 offense, 90 defense. We won 3 games. This game is ridiculous. Just ridiculous. How you win 3 games. When you have a 90 overall team, a 91 offense, 90 defense, like you see, Ryan Williams is a stud. Brian Burris is a pretty good player. So I'm glad we kept him. Travis Antel, of course, I'm keeping him. Jihad Campbell, of course, I'm keeping him. Emeka, of course, I'm keeping you. So is this guy. Everyone else, including Wyatt Taylor, who want to come back, you're gone. You're gone. Free agent. Go, 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 go. Go to free agents. So look who is at free agency. T. Higgins. Javon Orland. Leonard Dickerson. sign Leonard Dickerson. I mean, anyway, we have 2 years to make it to the playoffs. Let's go after Daniil Anto. Throwing him 23 mil. Will that be enough? Should be T. Egan's. Yeah, I can give him 5-year deal. Doesn't mean I'm going to play 5 years because 3 build, good or bad, hopefully good, will end in 2 years. But T. Higgins is very much interested. Good. Who is this quarterback? Jamil Allen. I'm not sure who he is, honestly. Brandon Allen is a good running back. Turned out to be a very, very good running back. But we don't need him, obviously, this rebuild. Of course, we are not going to go after Quentin Johnson. And we can go after 2 more players, folks. There's week 1, we can go after 5. Week 2, 10 players. Week 3, how many players we want. Whatever we want. And Jonathan Allen is a very good player. But let's pull off. And there's Dallas Stoner who's sitting here. Also a very, very good player. Now, who is the 5th player that I'm going to go after? Let's go after Javon Allen, but if I get him, we'll move him to strong safety. And we are done this week. Let's hope we'll see, boom, T. Allen and Dallas Stornell. So we got Daniil Antel. We got Dallas Stornell. We didn't get Javon Allen. Quite disappointed. But we got 3 of the 5 targets that I wanted, including T. Higgins. And this 24-year-old quarterback is sitting there. Now, if I had 10 years rebuild, I would probably sign him. But I'm not playing for 10th season. And you know, I need a center. Even though this... So no, let's... I thought my center is not ranked. Ah, yes it is. Yes, it is. I see Wyatt Taylor. He want to come back. How good is my cornerbacks? Are very good, especially with Travis Hunter we acquired. Wait, Cam Little? Cam Little? Wait, but I have Brendan Autry. Let's look at the top 100. See if anyone is intriguing me. Brian O'Neill. Is interested. And honestly, let's look at skip it to next season. We know we don't ever pick this year, next year, and that is totally fine. That is completely fine. Trade offers. Demetrius Knight. This is a good cornerback from the Ravens. Nate Wiggins. A good offer from the Chiefs. From the Bills. But honestly, I'm not interested in trading him away. What about Brian O'Neill? Looking and looking and looking and looking. I don't see any offers that intrigue me. Different teams. No and no and jump into the regular season, folks. Jump into the regular season. We don't have a draft. Real genuine draft. And I really want to make it to the playoff this season. I do. Let's go to the mid-season form. Please, let's make it to the playoffs. Please, please, please. Let's manifest that we'll be undefeated mid-season. That is what I want. Are you freaking kidding me? Folks, we have a 91 offense, 91 defense, 89 overall, and we haven't won a game. What the heck is going on in here, EA? I'm baffled. I'm baffled. How have we not won a game? How? Look at my quarterback, Arch Manning. How good is he? I mean, what is going on in here, folks? What is going on in here? I think this is a glitch with... Like, I'm pretty sure, folks, this is a glitch with Madden 2026. Arch Manning. As you can see, folks, he's been in the league for 2 seasons. Let's look at his stats. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 2026, 0 numbers. 2027, 0 numbers. 2028, 0 numbers. And if you want to see it closely, Arch Manning, quarterback for the New York Jets, 2 years in the league. His stats: 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and 0. No, ladies and gentlemen, that is not lottery winning numbers. Even though you want to play it, go ahead, but you are not going to win any lottery playing 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 6, 0. But I mean, this is, folks, Madden 2026. Arch Manning, 2 years in the league. His stats: 0 all across the board, which now explain why the New York Football Jets with Arch Manning, even though they are 89 overall, 89 offense, yet they are 0-7. And by the way, in case you are wondering, the New York Football Jets defense is ranked 91 overall. So no, it's nothing to do with the ranking. Now we know, ladies and gentlemen, why in Madden 2026 you can have a team that ranked very high, like 89 overall ranking should be very high. But when you don't have the stats for the quarterback, that explains why a team is winless. So EA Sport, we paid $70 for a game that even for rookies in a generated real draft class, we don't get it. We don't get stats. That is not good, and I wish you guys at EA would realize that and would fix this right away, because my rebuild for the New York Football Jets, they're 0-7 with Fireman Ed. And you know why they're 0-7? Because Arch Manning does not have any stats. As you can see, 3 seasons, 0 stats across the board. That is unfreaking believable, folks. So now we know why the Jets are 0-7. We know that because Arch Manning does not have stats. Dylan Gabriel also does not have stats. Of course, he is not playing. He is not playing, but how? I mean, Jeremiah Gibbs, he has stats, I'm sure. Yeah, he does. Nick Singleton. He has stats. But apparently, if you believe EA, Arch Manning hasn't taken a snap. Arch Manning hasn't taken a snap for the Jets this season. Are you kidding me, folks? Are you being serious, EA? $70? $70 for this game? We paid $70 for a game like this? My gosh. My gosh, folks, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, EA. Fix that. This is so ridiculous. And let's go. We just traded the Mill Hunter for Fred Warner. Demetrius Knight. Offers are good. I'm pretty good. But not good enough. So now we know, folks, why the Jets are struggling. Because EA cannot put up the stats for the quarterback. So according to EA, ladies and gentlemen, Arch Manning is not taking a snap. Arch Manning is not taking a snap in 3 seasons. Now, I don't know. Maybe, just maybe, Arch Manning isn't taking a snap. Which in this case, my gosh. Arch Manning hasn't taken a snap in 3 seasons. We are in terrible shape, folks. We are in terrible shape. If Arch Manning hasn't taken a snap in 3 seasons. Like I said, I don't understand. You pay $70 for a video game and you have bugs like this? I mean, I understand EA work on the game all year round, but at the same time, they should have tested out before releasing it. Because honestly, this is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. You can have a game and it's not being tested before it's being released. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe now we know why the Jets are winless. Because Arch Manning apparently is not taking a snap. Is not taking a snap. So we drafted someone who hasn't taken a snap. That, what happened? That what happened, folks. We have basically having the case Arch Manning hasn't taken a snap at all. So 3 seasons, 0 snap. Now you understand why the New York Football Jets are winless. You understand why they haven't won a game. Obviously, that is wrong. That is wrong that the EA So now we know why we are 0-7. Because apparently Arch Manning is not playing. Arch Manning is not playing. Arch Manning is not playing. That is why we have not won a game. This is so ridiculous, EA. This is so ridiculous, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the most ridiculous thing happen on Mad. Which, honestly, if you want to know my own opinion, I believe college football 2026 is much less glitch than Madden 2026. I mean, look at that. 0-17. I'm wondering why. I'm wondering why we finished 0-17. Oh, maybe because we didn't have stats. We didn't have stats. Arch Manning. Unfortunately, I mean, this is ridiculous. Arch Manning, 87 overall. His stats, 0, 0, 0. Folks, that is why the Jets are 0-17. That is why we are 0-17. You just saw it. You just saw it. My quarterback, my franchise quarterback, is not taking a snap. And you see, look at that. 92 overall. 92 overall. 92 overall. And you telling me we finished 0-17? EA. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous, folks. You charge $70 for a video game that the starting quarterback does not play. He does not play. Arch Manning does not play. So how am I supposed to finish in the playoff if Arch Manning does not play, folks? How? Oh, in 17? I wondered why. We know why. Because Arch Manning, my franchise quarterback, hasn't got a snap. He hasn't got a snap. And when you look at all of the other quarterbacks, they haven't got a snap either. Dylan Gabriel has not got a snap. So I'm baffled. I mean, Arch Manning, how are your stats? 0. maybe rush for a bit? Zero. It's ridiculous. EA, that is embarrassing. And you know why it's embarrassing? Because this game costs $70, but yet they didn't think about fixing it. So technically, Arch Manning is a great cornerback. As you saw, he's 87 overall. But Arch Manning hasn't taken a snap for us. But don't worry, folks, this is the last season for the rebuild. Which I feel terrible for all of those great players, because the reason why we are 0-17 is because none of my quarterbacks are getting snaps. If you're not getting snaps, how are you supposed to make a difference, folks? How are you supposed to make a difference if you're not getting snaps? And just to prove it, Dylan Gabriel, how many snaps he got? 0. So, what about Jalen Milroe? 0 snaps. So apparently Arch Manning is getting a lot of snaps, but EA decided, you know what, screw that, not going to show you how we did. So we are 0-17 because Arch Manning does not have snaps. Anyway, free agent Brian Barnes, let's sign everyone. This is the last year to try to get the Jets to the playoff, Super Bowl, etc. And I'm going to go after Jared Goff. And I'm going to go after Spider-Man Bells. He's a very good player. He also kind of married the free agent Shador Sanders. Got to 80 overall ranking. Trayvon Anderson. You want to be a New York Jet? Scary Terry? Do I go after Scary Terry? Yes, I am. What about Robert Hunt? Nope. I've better gouts and ears. This is a very good right tackle, honestly. So we did get a good free agent. We actually got 4 pretty good free agent. Burns, Goff, Trayvon Anderson, Scary Terry. Also, this pretty good right tackle. Who else do I want? Who else? Do I want? So good cornerbacks, but wow, he is a very good player. 80 overall, 24 years old. Of course, I'm assuming he won't put up any stats. And Trey Hendrickson, Citadel, free agent. We can give him an offer. I mean, literally, this is basically last season to try to win, try to make it to the playoff. Once we do, I'm taking it over. From there, I'm playing. Yeah, folks, I'm not going to lie, it's aggravating. That Arch Manning doesn't have any stats. So I technically does not know how good Arch Manning is. I mean, I'm assuming he's very good. But I don't know it. I mean, look at that. 93 across the board. We are 93 across the board, folks. 93 across the board. Dwayne Payne. Who are they offering me? No. I mean, Tariq Walden. No. Traven Hendrickson. Some unknown players. Scary Terry with Chad Stewart. So again, unknown players. I don't know, folks, what the heck is going on here. Trade offer. Nope. Let's go to mid-season. So I won't be surprised if we are winless because this game is silly. That is why. It will show us winless because Arch Manning does not have stats. What did I tell you, folks? 1-5. Basically, we're winless. 1-5. Let's go to the playoff. We are not going to be in it. Because you know why? Because EA, folks, EA Sport does not have the stats. For Arch Manning, it means he has not played a snap. He's not played the snap. So how are we supposed to win if my franchise quarterback is not taking a snap? Two and 15. Wow. 2 and 15. We finished 2 and 15. And just so you guys see, this is the teams that we had. Arch Manning, how were your numbers? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, folks. Jared Goff, how were your numbers? I'm sure you had the numbers. If you did. But here's the deal. You want to know how crazy it is? Jared Goff was actually not my starting quarterback, because if you look at his numbers, he had no numbers. Arch Manning was actually the starting quarterback. What about Ryan Williams, the wideout? How good were you? Not great, but hey, he has stats. He has stats, so he has stats. Brian Burns, Spider-Man, Burns. No sacks. Actually, that is not Brian Burns, that is Derek Burns. There's Brian Burns. 8.5 sacks. Travis Hunter. We end the stream. With 1 interception. So folks, the bottom line is, this game is broke. Because a quarterback who is the starting quarterback, franchise starting quarterback, should have stats. Should have stats. 0 stat, running, receiving, etc. Passing, 0. 0 across the board. And in case you are wondering, he's 87 across the board. That is definitely a no-no for Madden 2026. So no, the New York Jets under Fireman Ed did not make the playoff, did not win the Super Bowl.